vibey. I hope you are all in a good mood. Yes, let's go. We are doing something completely new today, so I'm muting the music and I hope this worked. Fingers crossed. Woo! Yes, welcome to the Novena report. I put in some nice new music. I hope it's working. Woo! I'm trying some sort of newscast. I don't know where Obi is. I'm sure he'll join. And Gizzy! So, let's have a little news segment here with the latest news of the week. I will jump right to our top story. Let's see it. Ta-da! And top story of the week. Cooking is a thing now. It all started with this little pretty fish here. It's a Kovian fish named after the rare black resin that is particularly pricey by alchemists. He was soon joined by other fish types. They are called Inkmo, Scintilla and Sunsclare, and they all provide different types of meat, as you can see. Here's a close-up, and no, this ain't AI render. This is right from our blender. So this is made for the game. And to get this meat, I had implemented some cutting technique. You can cut the fish either crosswise or lengthwise, and you will get different loot each time. So, woo! Something new for all the cooks out there. And to be more on the cutting side, you can cut it open and have this half fish and some fish bones. When you use the half fish, you can search in the guts and maybe find something the fish swallowed earlier, like small little items. Let's see, these are the fish meat again. This time correctly rendered inside of the game with all the lighting and some textures. And since raw meat isn't satisfying, I implemented a way to first cook it at the fireplace. Some simple grilling. So you just bring it near any sort of heat source and they will start coming up with some steam. Over the time, you will see that the fish will get some nice grill patterns. They get darker and more yummy. Yeah, over the time, the real grill pattern will emerge, and when the pieces are ready, you will see small visual indicators that they are done. You're welcome to leave them on the fire for a little longer for a bit more of roasting. But don't leave them for too long, otherwise they will burn and turn into black lumps. Yucks! Yeah, last but not least, I added nutritional value and taste, and you'll have to figure out how it all works yourself. All I can tell you is that this vapor can vary depending on the ingredient and also changes over time. The good old days when you could live without worries and food are over, because with the next demo, you will have to cook and eat to survive. Bam, let's go on with some smaller news. This is important for us. Together we stand. Campfire is now a registered association. We did it. We are now official registered as an association. This sends a clear message against commercialism and investors who only see money and not community. We focus specifically on cooperation and firmly believe that the game can grow and succeed on this basis. Last but not least for today, I like to mention that CG started to work on our own Campfire archery system. Anyone familiar with his work on A Township Tale knows that anything is possible from here out. So stay tuned. And yeah, that's it from me. That's for this week. In the Novena report. Thank you, everyone. And cut. I think we can take this as a small recap. I hope it was fun. First time I did it on my own. Thanks for the clap, clap, clap. I tried to make it fast, so it's super short. And maybe in the future we can have Wesley as a co-host. But that's it for the Novena part for now. I hope we can make this a recurring thing. I don't know yet. But let's return to our nice cozy music. Boom, boom. Way better. Yeah, we can make the news in his voice, with his avatar maybe. But first I wanted to test it out if this is even possible, like having this weekly news here and making short videos out of it. But for today's topic here, we are taking care of the arena. Some of you may have seen it in the first demo, but no one was able to go inside. I'm sure everyone wonders, how does it look from the inside? So, as you can see, I got it up here. Stolica Arena main. And ta-da! Nothing. Oh, I see. I haven't changed my topic here. I'm so sorry. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Let's quickly do this. Arena. Better. Unforgivable. I'm so sorry. So very sorry. Yeah, so basically this is not a blueprint. As you can see, the icon is different. The arena outside is a blueprint, means it's one big piece that I can put somewhere, but the interior of the arena will be a whole level on its own. So when you enter the arena, you will be on a separate level that should reduce lag for everyone, meaning only people inside of the arena will load and see the arena inside, and everyone who stays outside will not see and be bothered by whatever happens in the arena. Shan, you added smooth shading through the sticks. That's nice, that's nice. If you want to give some nice screenshots to them, maybe try the normal without light shading view, because with the light is pretty weird and it's not representing the light type we are using in Unreal Engine. So yeah, do yourself a favor and just take the how is it called? I don't know. The normal rendering. Yeah, okay. So what are we going to do with that? I will create the whole map. And to see something, we need some light. And for that, I like to use directional light. This is called my work light, as I am using this as well inside of the dungeons and the mines. Why no sky? Because the whole level will be inside a closed room, so to say, meaning the room is pretty big, and we will create it right now. As a main floor, I want to have this thing here. If it sticks outside of our arena, this isn't the worst thing. And just from comparison, if I'm not wrong, this is 1 square meter. At least it used to be. Yeah, and this, let's make it like this big, is more than enough for our needs. So we will create this. And now we have a nice floor. To get it painted correctly, let's look for a landscape material. I have different materials here. I have to look for the right one. Then we can see what's working for us. Because we want a nice landscape with a normal floor. We don't need anything fancy, and then we can work on top. Intersections, let's see. Landmass. Can't see my landscapes. Give me a sec. Are you the right one? Let's see if it's loading something. Grass and dirt. So let's see, where are you coming from? Not from the caves. I will find it. Landscape material. We could try this one. Let's see. Ah, way better. So I will create a weight blended layer for this one. Just save. Then we got some basic dirt ground. Just thought of much easier way to make sticks. Oh, why not? And try to make them more like natural and not as cylindric. You can just make them a bit weird, a bit, yeah, chunky and sometimes. If that helps, try to look into the mock-ups and see what they are doing. So here we are, landscape is done. We don't need much more because later we can add little hills to it whenever we need it, and we can update the inside of the arena as often as we like. We can have different copies of this map and have different setups in it. Like, for example, one arena that is done or prepared for archery, one that is prepared for fights, and one maybe for climbing or whatever else. So we can have different interiors depending on the event we are having inside. Yeah, but to see anything, we need to know how big everything is. So I will look for a pawn. We'll find someone. Maybe this guy. So yeah, here's our little guy. I was looking for a pawn. P-A-W-N. And this is the term for the character you are using inside of the game. No. Okay, this is the size of our little guy here. So we need to make us some nice base for it. Hey, Algave Peter, how are you? And to work in this, we will go through content, campfire, blueprints, buildings, go into Stolica, and we make a blueprint, actual blueprint, and we call it arena inside. So I will place this baby here, pretty much in the middle of the map, plus minus. We don't care, because inside of the arena map we will have the arena blueprint. Why the Matroshka thingy? Because inside of this blueprint we can have instances of certain meshes, and this will help us a lot. Let's call this wall 1, because we will have different walls. I will take the same patterns and parts that were used for the outside. So we are still in the, is it the medieval village? Let's see. So it looks all the same, you know. building. Yep, here we are. And for comparison, you can see we got this this part here. So this is fortress wall number 3. We will take this, for example, as the wall 1. And now we can place some of them. Let's see. Here, down here are the instances. So I'm closing everything that is on top. And this is where the... Oh, come on. It's pretty big. I've been fighting with the urge and impulse to chip my nails for 3 days now. I'm losing them. I don't know. I hope you're all well, LKW Peter. So as you can see, we got awesome big walls here. We can maybe shrink them down later, but everything is intended to be big and enormous here. What else we could use? I thought of having maybe something below that. So we have some sort of a lower part wall and then the upper part wall. And then pretty much above there will be the space where the spectators will sit. So they are out of all the harms and damages that you are throwing around here. Let's see if we find something. Wall bottom part. Let's see what we can have here. I'm pretty much sure we have something. Like foundation wise. Yes, foundation stuff is here. So we have something to work with. Foundation. I will bring one forth. So basically our idea, or my idea, is we make this at least 10 or about 50. Oops. I did it like this. And this way we have this little part down here, which will, let's say, make this look a bit less cold and boring. I wonder if we should increase it. Let's see. I have to increase it, maybe. Let's see. 1. We increase it for no. Yeah, it is. Come on, do it. Boom. Then this should fit together. Yeah, it does. So this is for the first preparation. I will show you this view here. So you can see it's so huge. We can shrink the whole arena down later when we are not satisfied with it. But for now, this will be the way we are working. I don't know what you are preferring, to see the level itself or to see the blueprint. I can show you either one or two. Let's make it definitely oval shaped. Blueprints work. Because it looks so boring without any floor. And when I want to use this part again, we can just stick it here together. this could be the smaller side. Then we try to make it a bit more oval shape and elongate it. We can check this size here. Yeah, this could be working. So let's take this again. One again. This is pretty huge. So let's see, angle 45. So we have strict rule for angles. We'll see if this is getting too big. Maybe we should take away these two. And already use this part here. Thanks for the wood. Yeah, I got the feeling that this is totally enough for our needs. Let's check it here. So this is one person. If this is the smaller size, are you okay with it? Can make it in this direction a bit longer, maybe. Let's try this. Boop. And like this. Let's see where the next bubble is. So I don't know. Ah, here you are. Them. So this. Yeah, this looks pretty big. This will be so huge. People will get lost inside. What? I got my grid running. There's nothing with aim. Bum, ba-dum, bum. And one more. I think we could take two more maybe and then close the loop. Let's check the size. If you're this little person here in the arena. Oh, come on. But I must admit it's fun to be in Unreal Engine again and not in Blender, because navigation here is so much faster and simpler. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is good. Then we have an uneven number and have 1 slot for the entry. Yeah, I think that's okay. This. Not too much. And come on, here you are. Yeah, for a moment I thought I should do the next food related thing I'm working on, but then I thought it could take away all the fun for you to find out how it's working. And why aren't you fitting? You're weird, mister. You are weird. Now, let's go back up again for the 10. And here we got 3. 3 on either side. I got a scissor for that. And I do it, I think, once a week at least. No, not really. That gives me nothing. But I know there are people out there who need that for self-soothing, and that's totally fine as long as they keep the fingers alive. So let's close this one. So when it's 7, then we need 3, pause 3. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Three. I set this and will move it later. So now I got my little place inside for the door. And we're close to good. So the door will take care of the gap. But this is the main arena size. Test it. I think this is way enough for any archery stuff. I don't think that you can shoot longer than that. If this person is around 2 meters high, plus minus. Let's see if we can have something. I think the normal shape cube. Where is it? Should have given me a cube. Add shape cube. Oh, there you are. Let's check this baby here. So, yeah, about right. When I have this ticked on and I do scale this, like, no, 2. Yeah, it's going into the ground now. So these are 2 meters around. Then we can now have a shape on this. We take this. Scaling is 1. So we take this as a measure to see how many meters this is in diameter. So that's it. And it says around 77 meters on the long side. And let's make it brighter. Broad. Yeah, and this. And 46 meters on the small side. Yay! Paycheck is good. So guys, I type it into the chat right now. 77 by 46 meters. So everyone, you can see the numbers. Is this size okay for you? Is the arena big enough, or do we need it bigger? Okay, delete that now. This is the diameter of the inside of the arena. If we have events for fighting, for archery, for maybe climbing and whatnot, then there the events will happen. I don't know how many will attend at a time, but normally there aren't like not hundreds on one space. Okay, then let's keep it like that for now. I will start somewhere here and prepare the other walls now. I will try to go inside as much as I can. Like this. Oh no, I did it in the wrong place. You are meant to be moved, not the other one. So this is maybe the maximum. So we have this little edge here. And I hope this will work out. Here is my index. We'll first take just the plain walls, and then we add decorations to it. And then it will hopefully work out for us. I can imagine how cool it should be when the people are up there and looking down on the arena from up here. So they can see everything and they are in no danger. No. What do you mean by that? You have to explain. I'm sorry. How does that go off track and into the crowd? Oh, that's what you mean. The trick with the arena is that spectators and the attending people, attendees, I think, they won't share the same level. So for performance, we will have attendees, we will have some sort of hidden screens, and the whole thing that is happening inside of the arena will get recorded and live streamed into the spectator room, which is a copy of the arena, but without the arena interior, this inner part there. So we got spectator room 1, spectator room 2, and the main arena. I hope this will reduce lag and issues so we can have hopefully 3 times the people inside of the arena, because they are like scattered around over 3 different levels. And I already played around with fake rooms. You may have seen it, the fake room I used for the entrance of the dungeon. And this was just a simple render of an image. So things can look way, way better when they are done with a proper in-game camera. Go here. This is going to be huge. I want a really, really huge building that is so massive that it may scare you just by the size. Because yeah, this will be the real shit. When you're fighting inside this arena, then you know you've made it. Okay, yes. I can do the cursing. Oh, great. Thanks for nothing. Oh no. This is the right moment for a curse. You've called it. No. And guess who has saved the files? Not me. You deleted my work. No, not the dungeon. Island. Alright. Levels. Islands. Where is it? Is it at least here? think I lost it completely. Yeah, this is empty. We got cubes here. So let's see. Okay, it's not that bad. But we have to save more often. That happens when you curse. And again, you have to remind me more often that I have to save. Otherwise, I will just keep yapping and building and having fun, and then I forget. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, very bad Genki. I deserved it, I'm sure. Why don't you want to fit? Go for the one. Back to 10. And then it's working out again. Yeah, smooth. Take a copy of this. Yep. And save. I'm not getting paranoid, but I know what I lose. So you are right there. Welcome back, tracking. What caused the breakdown? I don't know, to be honest. I could try to read the error message, but most of the time it's just something yada yada yada. I don't want to work anymore. So there you are. Bum, bum, bum. Speaking of the arena, what kind of different events can you imagine to be in the arena? Or what would you like to do in this massive arena? I mean, I already talked about like classic fighting, like sword fighting things, maybe some archery stuff. I thought we could have some sort of climbing parkour session where we have an interesting parkour and people can try to speed run it. And since we are in charge of all the numbers here, something like having the ability to really measure how long someone takes from A to B, that could be so cool. Like we can get the real numbers. How would a timer be made in this world? Pretty simple. We can have little boxes or planes, and they will detect if someone touches them. So when you go through some sort of invisible door, something like that, then it will recognize, okay, you are starting, and when you reach the end point that I created, then the counter will stop. Yeah, gears do exist. They are typically more a Sontra thing, not an Aurelian thing, but yeah, it's totally doable. Yeah, watches and clocks, of course. This one doesn't seem right. Yeah, here's one. It's one of... Well, yeah, there you are. I see this. I see what you're trying there. Mr. Wall. So here we are at this end. This is nice. Let's align it with this break here. I can imagine we can do little traps and whatnot inside for special occasions. Or maybe just having some sort of concert here. I mean, why not? The last wall piece for this round. Okay. To move you and copy you. So like this. We don't have to care about this side because no one will see it. So this is part one. We go into the folder and look for cool stuff that we can put inside. Can use the fortress arch as entrance, maybe. Since we only need one, I can use it directly. But the material is a bit different. We have to swap this. Let's bring this first around the same height, plus minus. This. And I can try to merge it into a wall piece. Maybe something like this. And let's see, I have this brick part and we will give it to this one. Ah, okay, it's completely different. Got it. Then we create some sort of extra entrance part here. But I like to see what this part is. Ah, it's this shape. We can have this and go around. That could look cool. What did you miss? Unreal Engine crashed once. I had to redo this part again. Yeah, that's about it. And I thought of adding these here all around to create the balcony part. I'm just checking on the parts. It's this piece. We call it border. Border one. Now I will take away this. So we have a clean border part here. And border one. Select and apply. Instance. Hello, mister. First we bring it forth. And then we see, I think we have to elongate it. Yeah, then it's the same size. Let's make it thicker. And compared with the other parts from the fortress wall, do we have more of these? Only this one. No. Okay, they kept it in the normal width. What are you doing, mister? I hate when it does like that. I have to correct the transformation. It's just one, no, rotation 0. Scale 2, 1, 1. Yeah, that's right now. Then it's the same size as this one. As you can see, they got this thing additionally. We can use this as well to make this look a bit more polished. But they're using this part with that little line on the bottom as we do. What we can do here, I will cheat so you can see it. I will take this part, what we are needing here, once. We will do this elongation on this side. And that's the bottom thing. It's going beneath. There we are. And I will move. Oh, the light is horrible. Do it like this. And now look at this. So, elongate and match. Let's compare. This one is a bit inside. No, is it a different part? Oh, I got the wrong part. There's another one. So it's not this one. It's this maybe. Yeah, this is more promising. We have to see how many of these we need. More. Well, I think it's too much in comparison. So if I copy and paste this one and bring it here, then it should align, yes, with this one, and we have this little line down there. I can select both of them. We go from 10 to 5, and then we have a similar step here. Now I select all the three. We click on actor, merge actors. I merge it and I will save it in Campfire, assets, meshes, building parts, maybe, yes. Arena border. So arena border is now saved. We go back into this one, and as the border mesh, we deselect this and we search for content, Campfire, assets, meshes, building parts, and here's the arena border part. Oops. I bring it here, and voila. This is how it can look like. I will bring a new instance into the world so it's fresh and it's not descaled. It's acting weird a bit. I wonder what it's doing here. And I don't like what it's doing. Maybe its LOD is bugged. Let's see if it's looking like this inside of the game as well. Yeah. Now we can't leave it like this. Nope. This is a no. Means I will try this again. Maybe I had some issues doing this. It looked pretty good. Actor. Merge actors. Now I go this route. And we will bring them together here. Campfire assets. Oops. Meshes. Building parts. Let's check on this one again. No, it's dead. Oh, unfortunately. Oh, this is sad. I hope we could make it easier to have these parts together so we don't have to make them again and again and again. But unfortunately, Unreal Engine hates us right now. Boo. No cheap trick for lazy Genki. Let's call this border one. And I have, unfortunately, to select the OG parts and use them. Other one is this now. So we're taking you. And to build the whole piece over and over again. Yeah, but that's what the cozy streams are about. I can relax. Like this. Let's go up to 10 again. We create us a super nice balcony for all the spectators. And as you can see, making buildings in Unreal Engine is pretty easy as long as you have the needed parts. Every monkey can do this. Ta-da! I had to relink my tracking again. Are you in the edge? Nope. Here we are. And when the arena is doing well and working and we have cool events inside, then we will have lots of things to write about in the Novena newspaper. And I really hope that over the time we will find people who want to make the news, not only read them. So we can have real news anchors someday and journalists who just be the spectators and then write some nice articles about it. I know that the yearbook Hazy made the last couple of years was a pretty huge success, and it was all like player made. So my hopes are pretty up that we can have something similar, but with like smaller parts and therefore on a weekly basis. And of course, if there is nothing to write about from player side, we still have like normal in-game events. The NPCs can write about themselves. Sometimes it's just small things like price changes somewhere or maybe weather forecast. So we got lots of filler stuff we can use. This will be looking so great. Maybe we can try to have some sort of paintball events, something like that fun. That would be dope. Hey, Sedeshaw! Hello, hello, and thanks for coming by. What a raid! Oh my gosh! My pet rock will show his nicest little head for you. Lots of friends, thank you, thank you. Normally it's super calm and cozy here, but now it feels like a big party. Hey, thanks for the follow. If you're asking, I am building the interior for a big arena. The pets are so gorgeous. I like that. Hello, hello, skill issue. Thanks for the duck. Yeah, I will take care. What does it need to eat? Besides souls, of course. I will take care for it. And when you come back, you can pet it again. So many people, that is so awesome. It likes 10 times the normal numbers. Okay, the ducky is eating about anything. Then I will find some good stuff. I can feed it cake sometimes. Or some of the bricks that are left. That's totally fine, Shan. It's completely normal. But it's still so nice when people just come by and have a look. Nah, I'm not doing anything fancy right now. So that's just normal that people drop off again. But it's still nice, and I love getting raids. Oh yes, thank you, thank you. Don't forget to save. Yeah, but since this is inside of a blueprint, the whole arena can have its own functionalities. For example, when we are measuring times, they can be displayed somewhere instantly. We can have even a big fat lever somewhere, and when you pull it, then it will change the kind of arena we are having here. Swimming arena. Let's fill this or with water or lava, depending on the type of swimming you prefer. Why you not matching? Hello, mister. Oh, the wall. It doesn't quite fit. It's too much inside. It has to be pulled outside. Lucky me, it's not that much. Now we're talking. See, getting raided once and I totally forgot where I am and do bonkers stuff. I can't handle it. Let's reduce it to 5. Get them together. Yep. Back to 10. Yeah, these decorations and stuff, they do take some time, but in the end it will pay out with a nice and beautiful building where you want to get your trophies. I think it did it again. Ah, way better. So I have to move you out as well. No, just one. One is enough. Ooh. We got a little rascal here. Not on my watch. Here we are. Whew. Mm-hmm. I need to mention the raid next week in the Novena Weekly. Genki got raided and she totally forgot what she wants to say, to do, and she moved walls where they don't belong. That will be the story. Stress, yes. I can't handle the fame. It's too much for me, for my little soul. Calming blast, thank you. I need more pets. And I need a bigger fire. How much wood do we have? Ah, thank you. Both of you, of course. Way better, thank you. So this is fine. So we got around one time. Now we have to go for the second border part. And I wonder if we just copy paste this one. So we got border 2 and I swap this element for this one. Then half the job is done. Maybe. But they have all the transform here. Scale. Scale 1. I just go around and I scale all of them down. Then we have to move them just a bit, but they are all placed. I wonder if this is faster. Oops. Only one. Yeah, I will do the glitches go away. By resizing it correctly. There's still some more to go. We can do this. Da, 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 da. By the way, what are you eating, Kissy? What are you having? Whoops. For dinner? Nothing. No, one. At least they are all where they should be. That's good. Yeah, and the instances, they're pretty cool because they get only loaded in one time per model part, not each time. So things like this will get loaded in easier, quicker. I made a potato, pasta, mushroom, onion, garlic. Oh god, grinded meat, fish, tomato sauce, and paprika. So it's called paella. And if I read that correctly, you eat about everything. So, last 14. So, finishing line is close. I can see it, I can smell it. There we are. But oh my god, as you can see it, these parts, here we are, they are not on top, but at the same position. So I will now take the whole set and I try to lift them up as a set. And now we got this nice little border below and this one on top. Here is one not happy with its life, as I see. You are not scaled. There should be someone with a 2 somewhere. Here we are. Gotcha. This is looking nice and clean. I love it. For the edges, we will take cornerstones and some nice pillars. And this is the one that I accidentally turned around. So, all done, all nice. Cool. Next up will be the walkway. As we see in this part, where it is here. They got some floor here. And we have to replicate that floor and lucky us. As you can see, I am moving around the asset and the texture is staying where it is. Means we can just make different planes all around here, and we don't have to care if they overlap. In theory, it should work because they will match. Let's see if it does work. I will have to add. Let's take this plane to the root. Balcony floor. And I will check what material this is. Here's this concrete part. And we go to the balcony floor and we'll give that. Oh, there it is. A little tiny floor piece. Now your big day comes. You will become a big boy floor. So I want to put it on this height here. So you got this little part standing out for the people. Make it like this. And elongate this baby here. That's a bit too long, but we can just keep it as it is. Bring it a bit more inside. Yeah, this is part 1. Part 2 goes here. I think this is broad enough. We save everything just to be sure. And where's our boy? Mister, I need your assistance. Oh, he flew off. Come back, I need your assistance. We should maybe raise the floor, because unless you maybe can't see enough. Okay. So let's take both of you. And we will bring them up. This. So people will stand on this height, yeah. Whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, that's enough. People can see. How do you want to stop people from jumping right in the arena invisible wall? As I said, the spectator part and the attendee part will be in different levels. So we will keep them off. Safety first. So I just copy and paste this one. You rotate it 90 degrees. Bring it here. For 1 and 2, you need to be elongated a bit more, so parts meet. So like this. They just need to overlap, and as you can see, it's one piece of floor here. But it would still be annoying when people jump into the arena just for trolling. They can't. They really can't. Trust me, I will make them not. So like this. Now we need just some little edge parts here. Copy V and rotate 45. They can still decide how much of the corner we want to use, or if we want to go straight and cut it down. So you go here. Love it when these floor tiles just function and do their job. Sweet. Do I want this to use this part, or is there another thing we can use? Let's see. If there's something else that's fun to use. So there's this entry part. We just need some sort of arch, or you can go below. Seems like those are the only ones. Here's one. Oh, they did it with this part. Okay, where is it? Where is it? To make our own entry then. Yeah, maybe this. Check on that. Everything you can see here can be done with the other parts as well. So let's just do this. To see for size comparison. Of course, this won't fit. Wonder if this would look cool if we have this standing out, but no. Means we need some columns. We need them anyway, but we have to start with them right now. So we got this one, and they have these single ones here. I'm just checking out all the opportunities first. What happens with this part here? You can swap the wood for some really nice and cool stone instead, if you like to. Is this the size? Not exactly. Let's grow it one more time. Touching ground. She explained earlier what, Yes, I did explain it. Giz was just under the shower, didn't hear it. He didn't hear my explanation. So I try to fuse this one here. This can do work, but we only have this part. That's unnecessary. If I make this the concrete, give me concrete, and we make this concrete, it's still ugly. No, unfortunately not. I don't like this piece. Cool columns. So we got two types. This and this. I think we will take this one. We type insta for instanced, not this one. I want the other one. So, and you get this one. And here's the instance. I mean, it's looking neat. Not gonna lie. It will definitely do its job. What sweets do I eat? Nearly everything. I'm a fluff. Yeah, but there's a chocolate brand called Kinder, and they do really good. Choco cookies. Oh, I'm not the dark chocolate fan. I prefer white chocolate. I don't know why. Just happened to be. So I want to bring this inside of the corner. Do 15 degrees work for us here? Yeah, I think it's better than nothing. So we have a nice border that takes care of all the corners here. We have to turn it again. That ain't bad. Oh man, I still don't get over it that we got raided with so many people. That was much. Now I want white chocolate. Thanks, Shan. By the way, the cat is with me. Buddy, you need to get me chocolate. You need to bring mommy some sweets. I'm asking her. She's sleeping. She ignores my demand. No, I'm talking to the cat. She's lying next to me on the desktop. She can be such a cute girl if she likes to. And I'm pretty sure if she could, she would bring me stuff. Besides mice, of course. Only 2 left. So you go here. And the last corner. So that's it. All corners are done. Coming together well. Don't give her empty flattery. The house is already hers. Oh, my little baby. Now she's turning around and giving me some paws. Because she knows that I'm talking about her. So let's quickly save everything. And I have to create. I need a part where the wall comes together. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I can get rid of the wood if I don't need it. Why did I forgot that? Let's just take this and try. There you are. Yeah, okay, this is concrete and this is building material. Let's see what we can get rid of. This is truly transparent part. And the other one has the wood within. I like that stone design. There you are. Hey, where did you go? There. Instead of wood, I take this transparent part as well. We got only this. I can just throw this one in. Oops. I have to activate the scaling grid again. I got PLA, ETH, and go by. If that's a bye-bye, then see you later. Hello, 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 and good night. So that's this part. And now we need something that is big as this. I hope we can create it. Otherwise I will have to make any other piece inside here. So let's try it with the cube. And we will take this material onto this baby. And scale you up. Oh, but you could shrink it down as well. Let's remove this multiplier for a second. It has to sit somewhere here. Not perfect yet. Question is, don't I have a similar? Let's test out my greater versions. I need a great brick wall. Unfortunately, well, I use this one on that as well. Because this isn't relating on scalability. So I copy this and bring it onto that and that size. And then we should be good. Solved. So let's go down to 1. We can really match it. Better than nothing. So now we need one of them, or 2 maybe. And since I don't know where we started, I will just throw one inside of the arena. We just throw them in. Yeah, we're still meeting. Hey, Chipway! How are you? How are you? And welcome. It's so cool to have so many people just coming by. And now we can copy this one to have a sibling here. Ta-da! What we need now is this one. This is going to be such a huge arena. I mean, that's humongous. The light is a bit too bright. Move it a bit more. Yeah, so this is one person. This is not the player model we are using. It's just a placeholder. So I have something for measurements. But it does a good job showing how big everything is. Why is there this big shadow? It looks like a wrong rendering to me. Because yeah, this direct light is just for workspaces and not really fit for in-game usage as I use it here. So now we need the lower one. It's this one. I will get me a new instance. And then we will bring it here. Noom. But we have scaled here to twice the length. Yeah. We can go even longer. And just put this one little baby inside. But so this is filled as well. Cool. I can live with that. Let's maybe add some point lights. As attachments. I like to tint the light just a bit. Yes, good call, good call. So boys and girls, I will be right back in a couple of seconds. I need to kiss the kids a good night and then I'll be right back. So take a seat, take a drink, and I'll be back in a moment. See ya! Ta-da! Here I am, back again. Whoosh! Everyone is nice inside the bed. Now let's make a good light here. Can increase the radius, like super big. Let's have maybe 2 of them. Take both point lights, bring them to about the same height as this. And to test it, go inside our little arena here, and I will turn that off. And now you can see nothing because these lights aren't bright enough. I will take both of them and we will turn up the intensity. Let's see. Not much. Oh, we can see a bit here, a bit of a wall. That's a bit much. I have to select one after another because it won't let me do both at the same time. So here is the brighter one. So I take this one first. So this is the maximum brightness it likes to take, and then we'll move it around. So we got the 2 now. We take cast shadows away because of performance. People will thank us later. And when I grab both of them, 1 and 2, we bring them a bit more down to the side, like this, and I copy and paste them to this point, and I select what is it, 1 and not you. I have to look which ones. Okay, these 2, copy paste, we'll bring them to the center. We can also try if we can elongate one of these because they have a source length. That's not much, but it may help us now. You can see maybe a difference, small one. This light here is a bit longer. We can try to use this. So I give this a source length, the maximum, and I will rotate it 190 degrees. But when you're inside, then it's pretty much well lit. And don't forget, we have to make the second store where the people are standing and give it a big rooftop. So we can have like big things to climb on maybe. Or stuff like things dangling down from the roof. I don't know yet. but we may come up with some cute stuff. So I will go into this folder again, and we're taking now walls with windows, and I want to see which one I prefer more. Now there are two different types, but they look pretty much the same. I think one is the smaller, one is the bigger one. Let's see if there are other ones as well. No, then we have to check out which one is our preferred one. And for this we need again an instance mesh. Wall window. Just try the first one and see. Nope, it's not the wall I wanted. Let's try the other one. Okay. They look the same. Thanks for nothing. I'm pretty sure there were two different types of windows. Like some longer and shorter or something like this. Maybe I mixed it up. But for now we will use these on this stage. Of course we have to leave the entrances. The spectator part has entrances on the two long ends. So we have to leave something. Thank you. Let's just be sure and give it the, where's the other part? This one. Sure, people will like it. We only need two of them, so we can just place them inside. So truly transparent again, and this one goes to my great brick. My great brick wall. I have a pattern of naming these materials great because they just go, as you can see, with the object and don't stick to any scaling, etc. This is super nice. The normal spectator entrance is just a basic door, so we keep it like that. Can save and test it with our dummy. Mister, I need your help. Yeah, the upper rows will get their own lighting, of course. So I put on my directional work light again. And as you can see, this is still a pretty good entrance size. So we've checked that. How can we find the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the ultimate center here. So we know the center of the room now. You have to get the great brick wall as well here. So everything fits together. Come on. Now we are fitting. Good. So I can take this now. We will go from 1 to 10 again and activate the 45 degrees turn because we will need them now. Oh, it really doesn't like this angle. But if I go straight and make it a square, what do we do with this big plaza here? Do you think there is a use for such a big space? Some sort of meeting place or something. I mean, if this is half in the shadows, who would care? Oh, this is fitting pretty good. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. And of course we will give every window a glass. Some sort of preparing place, yeah. For what? This is just for the spectators. We can make a prepare place here for the attendees that can get a separate room here. I mean, since this is a level on its own, our arena can go full TARDIS and look whatever it likes on the inside. Sure, why not? If you want to place a bet on someone, I'm sure you can do this, and I'm pretty sure there will be people who take your bets. I mean, it's still some sort of gambling, but yeah, it's still tied to some sort of social stuff. I mean, this place is still huge. You have like several meters to go to that. Gambling is gambling. I will leave these two like square, so you have maybe a little or this on this one and this on this side, so each side has some sort of space where they can do stuff. But on the other hand, I can't go into the edge completely. No, that won't work out. Unfortunately. So you go here. Yeah, and then we meet the part where we need to go. Right. Now I need to copy that little door here. Just bring it straight to the other side, so it's really mirrored. is a bit much. Now we need one. So here we are. This is nice. I can go up to 10 again. Make this double piece here. Why are you not working anymore? Yeah, this is okay. So like this. Sometimes it works, sometimes not. Wanted to grab you, not to delete you. So yeah, we're near to close this thing. So it's not you. Oh, that's good. Now we have to place, I think, maybe one last part here. Ah, thanks, LKW Peter. So you got one tiny gap here, but that's not so bad. Oh. Try to activate this and stretch out this window just a bit. Nobody will know. What they will know is there's one tiny bit. Oh. No, it's not. It's not. It's less than one. Well, these things can make me go crazy. So far, so good. We'll take this brick wall piece here, copy and paste it. You can just take it. Put it up here to fill the gap. So I think that's the spot. Ta-da! Tiny bit, yes. Now quickly copy and paste it. Save. You can just move it to the other side. Let's check the map. Directional light off. And of course we need some smaller lights all around here. That's what we're gonna do next. So I copy paste this one. But we will reduce the light intensity. As you can see, this is not one dot, but one string of light now. We check it here. It's not bad, but we have to tweak it definitely. This has to be even friendlier. More yellow. Hey Marcus, thanks for your follow. Hope you enjoy what you see. Still looking for a good combination of light here to make things inviting and not distracting. We can try these and then go for another color when we got the whole set all around. So swoop. There we are. Copy paste. Copy paste. I think we will need 4. Yeah, around 4 for each side. Oops. So, these 4. Draw to the other side. That's the 6. 6. Bring them a bit more to the balcony middle. And bring 1 for each small side. So copy paste, you go here, and we turn you around for 45 degrees. Get to like middle it out a bit here. Copy paste, and we bring it straight to the other side. And if we take both of you, I said both. Thank you. Copy paste. Then I can rotate you. Come on. 90 degrees. But didn't rotate the other one properly. Sad. Here you are. two are done well. And the last two, whoops, wrong handle. Rotation, check. And copy and paste you to the other side. So it's not dark here anymore. Wonder what light color we should use. So we got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So balcony floor, point light. 5 is the last one, I think. The rest is up here. You. I think that's all of them. Yep, seems like. Now we can change the color, all of them at once. Should go. Oh, there's one not playing with us. Cancel. I have to search for the one who's not selected. Yeah, found you. Hey. Oof. Here's the 6, 7, 10, 9, 10. And again. Yeah, now they're all playing nice. I wonder if we can go maybe some more subtle without making it dark. This looks good. No, compile and save, just to be sure. Now we got the main entrance for the attendees. We got the 2 entrances for the spectators. I'll put in the glass right now. So we have to bring up. Do I? Let's make an instance. Window glass. There must be somewhere the wall window or no, it won't work, I'm sure. Wall window, you belong here. So window glass, we need a mesh. So we go to mesh folder, and at the bottom somewhere there is some sort of glass we can take, but I don't want to use this one. I think it was inside of the Starlight Gothic Castle. Let's see. Here is the window. So I go here, and in the mesh we select this one. Let's pop in one, and this is this stained glass that I like to use here, so nobody can look outside. I have a more tinted version of this one. That's more greenish and yeah, a bit more cutie. So I'll look for that one. So I have to compile it and then we can see the material. Glass mud green vertical, no. Here, this green one. And they are see-through from one side, and this is the side we don't use. So we are fine right now. Move this inside and check height, etc. It's looking good and well placed. And that means we have to now copy it for every window. This is the most annoying part. Wait, can't we? Do I have a great material here for that one? Let's see. We don't have, but wait. What if call it great glass, and we will open this one, and we will open this one. So just take everything that's here. Oof, that's a lot. So we need to take care what I have to swap. Yeah, that's, I think, the custom rotator, text coordination. What if we can make it the other one? Scale texture, that's one thing. World position with scale, I think that's it. Mask. Multiply, add. I will check where the base color comes from. Roughness, lower blah blah blah, cheap contrast, power, roughness, contrast, break, float, components. That could be it. Let's try this. I go here. And we paste it. So every one of these has their partner for the UV. Let's see if this does a job or anything. And these go to a multiply, but they get multiply blah blah blah, and they get just added. Do we need them 3 times then? I will just apply this now. Go here. I go inside of this and they are not moving yet. What precision with scale? Scale default value is 500. This is nothing I need to scale. This is one, and this is one. They are not matching yet. Okay, the direct doesn't work. I have to find out now. So if I take you here, then you do something else. Oh, you do the job, I think. Job I need. Then it's you here and you here as well. And then they're aligned again. Whoop, whoop. Oh, my chat got stuck. Why? Okay, so this is going for one of the directions. We have to use one of the others. So let's check. Not this. If this is working for us. Not applied. What do you do? So this is that. I think we have to maybe add them together as well. But I first want to know. Oh, this is done. Look, 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 look. This is the channel we need. Ta-da! Thanks, Vibey! Okay, it's the last channel we need to go for. Let's see. Apply. So this is working good. But does it still work when we rotate it? Sort of. Not. Okay, means we have to take this and add them maybe. So it has both directions. And yep. Let's try this. I mean, it had some issues with the brick wall as well. I hope we could get it solved. Okay, this is weird. This is just madness. Oh. Then I have to make 2 maybe. I just have 1 for the longer sides, maybe. Okay. Enough of the playing. Let's take you for now. And you and you. Go here. Got the wrong one for you. So apply. Dang, I got the wrong channel again. Is it you then? Apply and test. Nope, wrong one. Is it you? Apply, test, yes, this one. So I'm using this channel now. And we take this for the long sides. Apply that. Let's make it duplicate. Long, so this is the long one. I will take that away to keep the normal one normal, and we will apply a copy of that. Oh, come on. wanted to apply you. So here you are. So what this baby does, I wanted to kill the instance, not everything. Delete and delete. So now we got the whole side in one go. That's maybe a bit much. So like this. And that reduces my issue a lot. So now we have less windows. Let's copy and paste this one, glass 1. We'll have the original again. And we clean them and give a new instance for the smaller sides. So we only have to make the other half of the room now. Only take care of the long sides. We'll be able to mine and stuff in the demo. What is your definition of stuff? Mining is planned but not finished yet. I was just working on nutrition, eating, and basic survival, meaning having death, having some HP, and having to have to eat, otherwise you will starve. Yeah, but mining will be added at some point when I come to this. Today I just took the day off of the logic part and treated me with this building. There is still a lot to do. Speaking of the mines, we still have to create lots of mine modules, the whole logic for the elevators, and then you can start making different mine levels. But yeah, this will take quite some time. If you find me some more people who are willing and able to help on that, then you get mining earlier. But yeah, since the team is super small, everything takes time. Because in the end, we have to make the different meshes, the logics, come up with ideas of layouts and whatnot. And someone has to put all together in the end. So yeah, this will take some time, but I'm looking forward to do more on the mining part, because the mines will look a bit different to what we know from Township Tale. They will work a bit different, and the people and creatures that are living there will also be something special. So now we got all the windows. Shrink you down, definitely, like this. And you. So other side. How could that happen? Hello, mister? And you, oops. You, my long friend, belong here. So, way better. Where did I lose the last window now? There. It's easy to lose a thing that is invisible from one side. Here we are. What should we do with the roof? Should we go even higher than that? Or should we just transfer it to the rooftop right now? I just want to be sure that there is enough vertical space for little climbing and parkour sessions. But it has to be definitely closed up to the top, so nobody will see that we are in a completely different level and completely separated from the outer world. Thank you, Garbage Crafter. I feel like I could start to make a glass window shop now. I got some skills by now on how to make glass into any window. So, the last couple of ones. Yeah, but before I come to the mining, I will do fishing first. So people will have something to do in the overground. They will be able to Catch a fish, cut the fish into pieces, eat them raw or eat them grilled. I also grilled a slice of toast yesterday in game, just because. Like this. And we're done. Whee! And a lot of windows. Yes, toast. Toast. Mm-hmm. Now to the roof. What should we do with the roof? Let's check for a moment. Campfire, blueprints, buildings, Stolica, arena. I'm pretty sure we can't use that roof because it's bonkers from the inside. Yes, it looks horrible. So we have to make our own construction at least. What kind of wood are you using here? Element wood board, okay. We can live with that. You can, in theory, grill everything, but I don't have any logic that the cheese will melt. But you can grill the cheese. You can grill everything that's solid. So let's try. I need wood boards. Big wood boards. Or big pieces with wood boards. Let's check this folder first. If there's anything roof related we want to use. Just for test, use this piece. I want to see how it looks if it's super huge. That's looking pretty cute, not gonna lie, but I think we don't have any pieces for these 45-degree corners. Hey, Sortex, I hope I hope I spelled you well. Thanks for the follow. It's a good day today, even though I'm not doing anything special. So welcome. No, I don't see anything, but we have this single side pieces, so I can use these. What it's looking from the outside, we don't care because we only need to care about the inside. Which means I'm gonna make this one a bit bigger. We bring it to this side. And then we copy and paste you, my darling. We have to be sure that it's looking good from the inside. Like this, super big board. And since we nearly reached that part, we can either make them smaller to have more of these ribs, no, we make them bigger and have just one rib in the center. I would prefer roof 2 and 3. I will try to shrink down, both of you. You go here. You go here. I hope then there is enough room for a third one. Not yet. But we still can take all of them. We center you. And then we try to come together with the other one. Are you still glitching? Yes. Bring it a bit more out. Still glitching. Yep. And now we bring in the one-sided part here. Dang, it has the side pieces. Oh, I don't want that. Do we have another piece of roof? That's a bit big bummer now. Because I wanted to use the part from down there. Then I have to make this... Can I? Yes, I can make it transparent. So, nearly gone. And you as well, my dear. Yes. Problem solved. So we make this baby big as well. You go over here, like the other ones, but you have to be longer and higher. They have to meet somewhere in the middle, yes, like this. I don't like that angle. It's a bit ugly. Yeah, better now. It's like a ship. We get this done. We get this closed. We don't have to care how ugly it is from the outside. Dum, dum, dum. So like this. And only the people from the stream will know how worse it was. No people will know it. Because you can see the size. The size are completely different here. I hate that. Why can't they make the parts all the same way? I have to look for another piece I can use here. That's sad. Super sad. Then we have to scavenge for another roof. Let's see where we find some roof piece. We are looking for static meshes. I need only simple roof parts. You are a bit like that. What if I use you? Bring you inside here. There you are. Delete you and you. Come on. Want this angle? Yes. Now let's skip the rotation grid here and try if we can get the same wood here. So I take this wood type, put that board onto that. Okay, that's good. That's working well. But definitely those won't. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, they do. They do a job. Not the best, but they do a job. I have to fix it by swapping later. You're still not high enough. Like this. So let's try copy paste this baby. And we give it. It doesn't seem to be right. World rotation. Thank you. I have to position you somewhere where you don't suck. And you have to go a bit backwards. I wonder where this angle is coming from. You are there, so I have to bring you here and elongate you. You are not closing properly. To elongate this baby as well. And who's that? You go here and there. And then we get this abomination of a roof. Unfortunately, we can't bring the boards together properly. That's a bummer. But the base form is there, I think. The other thing I could do... Oh, come on. Let's just take all of this. I don't like what I'm doing here. I go here. Let's see if it's here or the other way around. Vector. If I merge this, do I get the complete arena? I put it here in this folder. Let's just watch it. Yes, this is the one. The one we are living with right now, and I will export it. So save all the unsaved before we crash again. Oh, that takes some while. And now to asset action, export to my desktop or downloads, I don't care. Export. And can you guess what we are doing next? Haha. I mean, I really tried it with the things that we got there. But yeah, we can't get around doing the thing. Give me a sec, preparing everything. And let's load in this abomination. Yes. So this is an ugly and quick thing. Let's see, what can we hide? We don't need that. Yeah, so this is at least the... Yeah, I can't keep it like that. It was ugly. So we create our own. Okay, this is the mesh. So, no, it has only one, yes. Way better. We have a clean slate now. And we make our dream roof. Gizi, I need you. So what if we take a cube, shrink it down, make it long AF, and then I will bring it. Oh, here we are. Oh, I still have to count down again to where I have to click, because Blender and Unreal Engine are so different. Why? Yes, I know, because. But we can do it. So I make this my origin. I'm moving around this place here. We set it on top here. I don't care. Oh, no, wrong. Like this. Now I can scale it to any center. Hey, Plobby! Yeah, I wanted to use the roof that is part of the asset pack that I'm using here, but it was just ugly. It was not good at all. So we are making some stuff now. So let's look from this side. I take this loop and we make this roof a bit. Roofs are a pain in the butt. Stairs and roofs, yeah, it's always a pleasure. We bevel the edges now. And voila. We got a nice beam. So I need you here Can we... Does this work? Can I mirror this so I only have to make one side? Not like this. Mirror object is this one, yeah. But it's not correctly mirroring because the object ain't in the center. Thank you. You're not centered, my dear. You can tell me what you like, but you are not in the center. This is about center. And in global space. Where the hell is your center, my dear? It's taking the object's axis. Let's try everything as cursor to select. Maybe the centers or centrish. And now let's try it again with the origin to cursor. That's way better. But not optimal. Oh, sweet. That will never work out. So before I go crazy, I just keep it. RZ 180. And this way we can see where we have to go. We can have a flat part in the center, but I prefer... Come on. Maybe like this. Let's check the rotation. Yeah. Just copy it. Bring it to the other one. Yeah, and with one big thing in the middle, then we should be good to go. Why are you rotated like this? Hello, 180. And 0, please. Thank you. So we can take both, and I want to increase the size a bit more to make them thicker. And maybe on the x-axis. And I have to go to individual. So yes, this makes them a bit thicker, and this should work for us. Bring them here first. And we need one of them here. Now to the fun part. We copy them again, but I will have to move them now individually to bring them to the edges. We know we got 45 degrees here, so I have to turn them around in 45 minus 45, and then we can move them along to meet in the middle. So let's see, we are on local scale. let's see when we meet. Is 45 won't do it. And a bit longer. That will look good from the inside. Oh my bad, I see I'm not properly located here. As soon as I got the first one done, then the rest will be just copy paste. Hopefully. So like this, I think this is good. Copy paste. I've said too much. Come here and go into local space. Do we meet somewhere in the middle? Yeah, the rest will be corrected. Let's just cheat. I will take this side and I will move you if you like it or not. So now you're meeting. We take both of you, copy paste, and let's do the median point. Global. Turn you around for -180. Somewhere here. So we got the main roof part, or the most difficult part here done. Now I will bring one circle of wood all around that here. Then we will give it one to the top and maybe one going around here as well. And then we can close it with just one plane on each side and call it a day. So let's give me the next cube. I first size it down until I am happy with the diameter, etc. No rotation, please. SY. Look like this. Copy paste. Looking good. RZ, no, RZ90 and SX. Need to see how much the overlap is. This looks good. Copy paste. I mean, doing stuff like this is fun, but I really want to come back to character creation. Because that was so much more fun. I want to make Vess and the other NPCs someday already. But I really don't see it happen right now. We're gonna delete everything that's unneeded and merge together what's mergeable. But for now, I just block out everything needed. Oh, looking okay. Copy paste. And you need a rotation at 90. Copy paste. Need to see it from below. Yeah, that's okay. So this is the outer circle. Let's go to the biggie in the center. Want to make him pretty thick. This is the x-axis. SX. Yeah, like this. I wonder if I select all of you and let's make it Boolean Union. Oh, the one is once got killed. Thank you. Maybe only two at the same time. Object Boolean Union. Oh, give me a sec. The cat needs to get out. Be right back. I'm back. Let's get back to the blendering. And the last one. Boy, what's wrong with you? You don't want to be booleaned. Then at least be joined like this. Wanted to check if I bring this up. Go back. We need you to these and cursor to select. Can't be the center. How on earth do you think this is your center? So we got these two sides, nothing else, I think. Yes, cursor to selected. This is not looking standard. Let's try again, cursor to center. A bit more centered at least. So let's give it this origin now. Yeah, better than nothing. You have to shrink you down on the x-axis. And SY. I try to get as close as possible and then I will correct the edges. As X. Not like this. Now we have to correct these edges. Let's go to this hue. And select all of you. And we just move them. I hope it works. Maybe I should grab the other side as well. Was really lazy. Dots only, please. Like this. We can go into this view and bring this edge out here where it belongs. Yes, yes, yes. And we do the same with the other side. Take A and B. Oops. Now it should be good. So like this. Then we have the image of some sort of construction here. So next will be the planes. And I hope we can get it done smoothly. Plane. You, my dear, go here. Bring you here first. You two go here. And now I grab these two. Thanks for the wood. Make it straight first and then give it the same bevel as the top part. Like this. So this is step one. We got this one cut here. And now I go to bevel. Stretch it. And we can bring this part a bit more inwards. Especially you two. Now that's what I call a roof. Copy and paste that baby. And rotate it, set on 180. Looks good to me. Both are inside, doing their job. Now to the more difficult parts. I will take this one again. Copy V and we will do first the 90-degree part. That's gonna be you first. Thanks for participating. Scale on the x-axis just as far as we need it. And now you go to 0. Of course, we don't have the same angle here. This is no issue. We are super flexible in Blender and don't have to fear that. Oh, wrong direction, sorry. Here's where you belong. And last but not least, the little dot here. So let's make this a nice and beautiful curve. You have to go here. Oh, did I forget one? We have some weird doing here. I think I only selected one. Give me a sec. I need to investigate. So where are you coming from? You are a dot. You are a dot. And you are a dot. You two need to be merged. Thank you. Then you can go here. Now I can fix them properly. This little dot in the center is a bit low. One, yep. Was a bit too much inside, as well as you. You're looking good. Yes, soon as well. You just go out here. So now it's overlapping everywhere as needed. This is a bit small, but still okay. So copy and paste this baby. And RZ 180. Wanted to move only you, my dear. Now let's try and be bold and try to bring this one here. RZ 45, nope. RZ 90. Oh, come on. So we first place the bottom part, and then I will adjust everything bit by bit. You, my dear, belong here. First a rough thingy here, and then we can move them point by point. It's not looking completely wrong yet. And little dot up there. This seems to be working. Nope. We do it differently. Right click, mirror on the Y? Nope. It was the X. And then we try to move it. Way better. Way better. Wire from the inside. That's okay. I can live with that. They are nearly doing a job. But minor fixes. Everything's fine. Yep, we got some overlapping here and there. Nothing can shine through. So this is ugly quick roof. Quick in parentheses. What I can do now is, oops, not you. This thing more to the corner. You are on the corner, more or less. You are cornering. You are cornering. Yeah, that's okay. So we can put it now inside for a test. So let's skip that line. We deactivate this. So we just get the roof part. And got everything, I think. And let's maybe join first. They won't join. Sad. But I want it to be one piece. Need to be one piece. Am I in the wrong mode? No. It's only selecting the visible stuff. That's correct. Object. Join. Ah, now it's joining. Because I need one ugly object. So, file, export, FBX. Arena roof. So I have a dummy now. And I can go back to Unreal Engine. This is all gone. Campfire, assets, meshes, building parts. Here's some special buildings parts that I created or merged. And I can just throw it in. What is my file? Arena roof. No. There's nothing on it yet. No single. Oh. One or more of them got deleted, but that's not problematic. And it still used this one. Oh no. I want only the arena rooftop, thank you. Give it a fitting. All around the edges. Quickly look all around. We need to move it just a tiny bit into this direction. No, wrong direction. More here. So we got some overlap all around. And you can't see everything because, yeah, planes are sometimes one-sided, etc. Yada yada. I look for one test. Wood planks. As horrible as I imagined. Let's ask where the wood planks from the roof come from. Here. So I visit this one. Here's the wooden board part. I collect it and give it to this, just to see if the color is okay, because we still have to do some unwrapping. As you can see here, it will do a good job. So I will take this one. We have to export it so I can see it. Export it, yes. And last time we go back to Blender. We will create material with an image. And we will take oh, this is weird. I haven't expected that. So this one is done, is applied. Here we are in all its ugliness. And I haven't in my mind that there are other parts as well. I thought the whole wooden board was just this straight stuff here. I haven't seen such a thing before. This is so crazy. Yeah, but we can use that quickly for ourselves. So let's first take these parts here. Conform the unwrap. Just have to bring it to this part here. And you belong here. And everything has to be shrunken down by Y. Okay, we can see it here. These are the wooden boards. We can make them smaller. Here's a trick. If we fold them, I take these, lay them on top of that, bring these here, lay them on top of these. And now we go this way. Now you can see there are way more of these. Since this is a bit much, just go here. Or other trick is, come on. We don't do like every single part of them. This is also possible, but only every second or whatnot. But so you can see how things like this are done. To this side now. Bring them to the center. I really thought there would be one big thing just with the lines. So now let's do all of these together. Because we don't have all the time of the world. U conformal. U, L, I like this one. U, L. I rotate you like this, make you some sort of matching. So. And the more they match, the more beautiful they will be. So now you're the last one. No. Why? Who is it? You. Oh, it has this one activated. Oh. That was unwanted. But this one is the not matching one. So we select this, move it to the rest. Now we can take them all together. You start from somewhere here. Where's this coming from? Oh, we haven't gotten all. Back, 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 back. So let's select all of these. Now we are together. So I shrink you down. And we can shrink you in this direction. What I can do now, I take these, move them to this part. These go here. And these go here. make them align a bit more with the other ones. This will make the thing look a bit more even. Ta-da! Now, last things we have to care for are these. I have to click this. Oh, yes. We just don't need this upper side here. Cool. Let's see if this works. Conformal. Why are you bent like this? Can you tell me? Ah, because of you. Oh, it's even. Let's rotate you 90 degrees. And we make this as a test object. Maybe like this. And we can see how it's looking. Not too bad. So we can do this with the rest. Or maybe if I select these. Oh, then it's taking everything. Ah. Let's see. X dissolve faces. No, that doesn't. That doesn't look good. So I really have to select these. I wish there would be a faster way, but I presume there is none. We have to straighten these. That should be good, yes. I think this can stay like that. This one is looking ugly. I have to find out which direction is which. Okay, this is now that one. Okay. So big one. press Y. Maybe here. So you're like this. And all the way this around needs to be made anew. What an ugly piece. Shogunai. Now let's try to bring this again to Unreal Engine. I select this, File, Export, FBX, but we will only use the selected object, only with mesh, same name. And when I go to Unreal again, we got this roof part now. Re-import base mesh. No, it won't. So I have to re-import it, unfortunately. Yeah, all good. Please don't collapse. 2 minutes before end. Behave. Thank you. On here, so let's re-import you, my dear. Arena roof. Import all. Then we got the arena roof on its own. Arena Stolica main. This is where it belongs. So it still has this weird thing because right from the import, it doesn't know what material it should wear, but we will give it soon. First, let's set this on its place. Oh, that's looking not too shabby from the placement. Nope, this is good. Now to the wooden board part. It was here. So copy it and give it to the new one, and we have to make sure that this roof board you are made by one. I have to go here, go here. Where do you come from? And make you two-sided. You can still swap materials anytime. We just have to find another material color we like. This darker one ain't that bad color-wise. What color are you? What's this? I have to close some stuff. It's getting too much. Can close you as well. I want to see this baby here. Arena inside. This is a building wood. I can't use this because I wanted to use the same color. That would be so cool. Wood in the other direction. That's too bright and too yellowish. In the end, I maybe have to make color copy of that one. So let's close these. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And just to be cleaner, I have to move the rooftop. Campfire assets, meshes, building parts. I have to throw it in here. Oops. More to this side. No wood part. Ugh, not this one, no. You don't go either. So this is also a child of the board type I want to using. I want to use, oh gosh, my tongue, my words. This is the one we were using last. So let's go there. And I make material instance of this. Because normally I will swap it for you. Here's the new instance. I can change its color now. So we're going down here. We're looking at this one. This thing all around still looks ugly, but we can still fix this. I need to change the color now. Let's see what it does. We got different color hues here, and I need to check what is the think we want to use, or we need to use. This is only doing these little things in the corners. Dirt color. Color AO. Does not much, that's disappointing. Contrast power. This is a boring one. Hue color. Now we are talking. I have to make it less opaque. In comparison to the other color here. Again, get some additional depth to it. Go to this dirt color, tint it down. So to make this room look super, super high and big. So let's save this one for now. And this is, for the moment, our arena. This is about the player size. We can maybe reduce the light on the higher ranks. It's still super, super bright. Balcony floor, point light. Let's see. If I go here. We reduce it, or maybe make it a bit less obvious here. I mean, it's still far away from finished, but it's a base we can play with. Let's go upstairs to make a screenshot. Maybe like this. Da, 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 da. Where's my snipping tool? Yeah, but that's for today. Building always takes long. But yeah, it was quite fun. Yes. I hope you enjoyed the little news part. Yeah, this was completely new for me. And I will maybe watch it tomorrow or later to see how it's doing. But for now, I want to say thank you. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for everyone who was with us today. I still have to do a lot on the arena, but that's a start. And I think this will be a big one. So yes, stay tuned. Visit our Discord if you haven't already. And yeah, see you on next Wednesday, I think. And yeah, until then, have a good day, good night, good whatever time zone you are. I love you all and bye-bye.